Hey everybody, it's Shibby Rob here, and we are here today for a live stream with me, Shibby Rob. And pay no attention to that pinned message. I'm here on time. Woohoo! Hey Turtle Reynolds, how's it going? Alrighty guys, okay, let's see, who all here's in the chat? Want to say hello to everybody who's here. Casey Rhodes, hey Casey, how's it going? Alaskan Assassin Adventures, Clever to Coin Name, to Jones, and to Hizzy. Tina Trent is here. Let's see, anybody else? Brent Straddle, hey Brent Straddle, how's it going? Super Garbage Man, he is Beetlejuiced in. I'm here on time. I'm not sure how I managed to do that. I was way behind, but I think I got everything done. I probably forgot stuff though. Hey Dwayne Mansell, how's it going? Woo! David Johnson, how are you today? I went to the casino last night. I heard somebody's name called over the announcement system who's in the chat. How about that? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty. Special friends. Alrighty guys, so today I have for you a coin auction. There are 20 lots in this coin auction. The lots and the order that they'll come up are listed in... Before you say it, don't say sorry about shipping. Doug, I was going to talk about that. I don't know if I'm going to say sorry. What I'm going to say is, I tricked myself and I was overwhelmed by packages. Too many packages! Oh my god. I can only handle so many packages. So, I couldn't get to all the packages. Where's Real Ruler? He should be having a whole lot of fun making quotes right now. Super Garbage Man, how you doing? Not chopped liver. I remembered early, even before I remembered to get in live chat, which I'm going to do right now. Ba-ding, live chat. Ba-ding, live chat. Done. Got it. Okay. Roadies. Yeah. Eh. Oh, man alive. I'll tell you what, it's been one more crazy week to add to the other crazy weeks that I've been having. I could definitely use a day or two of just staying home in bed, but you know, stuff to do. Alexander, hey Alexander, how's it going? So anyhow, if anybody has any questions before we get started, be happy to answer any questions. If anybody'd like to see any of the coins before we get started, be happy to show them to you before we get started. I have 20 lots today. If you look at the list, you will notice that 10, 15, and 20 are listed as 10A, 15A, and 20A. For those three, they're tricky coins with rather high prices that may not sell. I have some backup items picked out, and if any of those three items, 10A, 15A, or 20A don't sell, then we'll go to 10A, 15 or 10B, 15B, or 20B at the end of the 20 lot auction. We're gonna do those replacements after the auction. I also have a couple of buy it nows. We'll do one booby prize buy it now, and then we'll do probably one other buy it now. Booby prize we're gonna do at the end of the show. There will be spins today, a bunch. The 36 capped will start at $1. That's a regular one. The other one that will be starting at a higher price is the Canada 10 cents from 1894. That is a tricky coin because it is possibly very valuable. First, the Raiders win the Super Bowl, or are you going on a date? That's a terrible poll, Christopher Ty. Oh my goodness, I don't know how to do polls. Let's see. Why is that still up there? I guess I dismissed that message. I didn't dismiss it though. I'll just remove it. What's that all about? I don't know. How do you make a poll? I know you can do it. Hey, Coin Silver, how's it going? Doug Harding, how are you today? CM Silver, I saw it. I don't remember if I said hello. If I didn't, CM Silver, how's it going? I don't know how to make a poll, so I ain't gonna. Okay. Yeah, well, they've been okay, Robert Pintoff, just very, very, very busy. Hey, Fino, how's it going? Fino, I did get your email. It's pretty interesting. Moosox. Hey, Moosox, how's it going? Yes. Okay, so we'll start real quick. Someone asked about the cat bust half. Let's show that real quick. Hey, Paul. So this is the cat bust half. It is 1836. It is a lettered edge. They did make two varieties that year. It's pretty darn nice, if I do say so myself. There's some nice coins in this auction, guys. Nice. Okay, so then we'll start with 10A, which will be this one. Okay, so this 1897-0 is a tricky coin because it's got a scratch, good size scratch, and it's dirty. I think this probably came out of the ground. However, it's an 1897-0, which is a much better date Barber half, and it's got a lot of detail left. So the value of this one is very tricky. I have a number in mind that is the minimum I'm willing to let it go for. That's what it'll start at. If it doesn't sell, then we'll put up a replacement. Okay, next one will be 15A, and kind of a similar situation. So this is an 1894 Canada silver dime. And you wouldn't think a dime would be worth so much, but this has a very low mintage of 500,000. This dime is AU or uncirculated, which if you look, is like just bizarre expensive, but it has an issue. So there is, on the reverse of this dime, there's a like a planchet lamination, like a peeling lamination going through the middle of it, and then there's a good sized little scratch at the base of the lamination. So there's this like lamination or peeling lamination, but right there under the 8 there's a good sized little gouge in the coin. And so this is another very tricky coin to grade and to figure a value for. It's like I said, it's got the lamination running through it. It's got that gouge in it. But the front, oh my goodness. It's like at least AU. And if you look at the AU on prices on this dime, they're crazy. So that I have an idea of what I want or what I'd be willing to let it go for. If it gets there, you know, at the starting price, if there's interest, there's interest. If not, we'll have a alternate coin at the end, and then here is the lot number 20. This is an 1878 Carson City. This is just a really nice 78 Carson City Morgan silver dollar. This one I'm just can't start at $1. I am gonna start it at what I feel like is a pretty low price though. So there's that. And then I saw a request from number 18. Number 18 is the NGC graded coin. This is an 1888 Great Britain 3 pence. Camera don't want to focus too good today. It is NGC graded MS63, which I thought was a little strange because for some reason I was thinking that Mondi coins were graded like proof, not MS. But then I went and looked at my other Mondi coins and I was wrong. They're all graded MS. So I guess they're considered proof-like on the NGC database there, but there's the coin. There's the Jubilee head. And there's the reverse. 1888. 3 pence. Beautiful coin. Very nice. Okay. Did I miss any questions? 16. Request for 16. Okay, so 16 is the braided hair half cent. So this is the half cent. It's an 1855. It's a braided hair, but it's got a little ding in the rim, and it's a little bit bent. But if you're, you know, putting a book together and you need a half cent, it's not so bent that it wouldn't go into a book perfectly well, but it is a little bit bent. Do you ever come across the 1.5 pence? I don't think I have. I feel like I was reading about them at one time, but I don't think I've come across any. Okay, so before we get started, anybody that is new, if you are interested in bidding, there are a few rules to the auction. The rules are you got to be 18 years of age. You have to be friendly and nice. This is a friendly auction, so we try to frown against anybody saying anything mean or trying to influence the other bidders or any of that. Try to keep numbers out of the chat while there's an auction going on. And also, if you're new, I need you to send me an email to register to bid. My email's over here, shibbyrob@gmail.com. In that email, just let me know if you're over 18 and if you live in the U.S. If you live in the U.S., shipping is free shipping to U.S. addresses. If not, I can explain how things work in an email to anybody that's international. And if you're not over 18, then unfortunately you wouldn't be able to bid because you must be 18. I send invoices for the items in my auctions at the end of the stream via PayPal invoicing. They will come to your email, so that's another reason that I have people email me to register. The invoice will come to your email. You can pay it with PayPal or credit card, and if you don't have those options available, I have other things, Cash App, Venmo, and a couple other ones, but I prefer to do it through PayPal invoicing if that's possible, because it makes things easier for my tax purposes. What are the rules for the people that aren't new? The rules for people that are not new to Jones is figure out what you want to bid on an item, and then go twice as high as that. So, like, if you think a coin's worth 25, keep bidding until it gets to 50. Once it gets to 50, then stop. Alright? That's my rules. Or, I guess I would call that advice. Alrighty. Anybody else, another thing, anybody that's new to the channel, please be warned that I tend to run a live stream that will go off the rails a few times. There is a dollar discount on drop coins because I drop coins a lot. Doesn't count for dropped paper or dropped other things like to Jones tries to get. No, just the coin, if I drop the coin. Yeah, so... Oh, I'm allowed to influence bidders, Sam. Because I'm not bidding myself. I don't have to abide by the rules. Beware of dancing Dougs. And the most important thing that you'll learn about this channel...
Hot digging dumb! This place is magnificent. Embarrassment of riches, as they say.
As they say. That's true, roadies. True. Very true. Oh man, someone's trying to come to my store. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. The neighbor locked himself out and needed a coat hanger. I didn't have one. Well, I had a short piece of wire. He said he thinks it'll work, so. Okay. I should be getting robbed. No, I'm okay. That was a guy I know. Don't worry, guys. Clever, how's it going? Okay. I think everything is done, right? Are we ready to roll? A short piece of, like, coat hanger. Wasn't a whole one, though. I use it to poke the AC so it drains right. So, anyhow. Yeah. Any other questions before we get going? We are going to do some giveaways today, guys. We're going to give away gold. Bing, bing. It's a little tiny piece of gold, but it's gold. We're going to give this away free to the chat. It's cool, too. Little 1/200th of an ounce, 9999 gold. And it is a little skull. How cool is that? Free to somebody in the chat today, guys. We'll do that at a random time. Who knows? All you have to do is have commented on the comment video that I put out on Friday and be in the chat at the time of the giveaway. Okay. Any other questions, guys, before we go? Are there any moderators in there today that would be willing to count things down or put the next item into the chat. I'll put items into the chat. Thank you to Jones. Hey Bart Cubbins, how's it going? Hey Kayuga Bob. Gold on the show. There's a little tiny bit of gold. Not too much, but a little bit. I could count for a bit. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Super Garbage Man. If you need me to take over at any point, just let me know. I would be happy to. But I definitely appreciate you counting because you are much better at it than I am. Alrighty. I don't know if that should be the case, but admittedly it is. Alrighty guys, here we go. Lot number 1. Numero uno. Moosax. Moosax. I like your comment. That's my favorite comment. Wait. Where is it? Alrighty, here we go. This is lot number 1. This is from Mother Russia. 1906. 15 kopecks. It is 50% silver. We will be asking the questions. Something like that. Was that a good Russian accent? Probably not. You can give it a shot once in a while. There you go. 15 Konbekib. 15 Konbekib, 1906. CBGB. Pretty sure is what that says. Something like that. And there you go. Double-headed Imperial chicken. And our current high bid is $6, and Roadies is outski. $6 is the current high bid. $6 to Jones. Auga. Going once. Moosax at $6.50. To Jones at $7. I don't know, man. I'm not the best at impressions. I do a good impression of a goose, though. Ready? Canada Goose. That was I haven't been practicing. That wasn't the best. Nope, that was worse. Alright. Come on, Shibby, you can do this. That was pretty good. That one was better. Oh man, that was probably pretty loud, huh? Whoops. I got this thing turned up too loud. Sorry about that. Doug with the current high bid at $9. To Jones at $9.50. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Discounts? What? I don't think so. I don't think that's right. Doug with the current high bid, $10. To Jones at $11. I saw a bunch of Canadian geese on a tractor trailer on I-5 getting shipped north this week. I think they were being deported. Oh man, that's funny. Also, if there's you know, if there's something we need to get out of the country, it's definitely Canadian geese. Terrible creatures. To Jones at $12.50. Doug at $13. $13. To Jones at $1.350. Or $13.50 if you like. $13.50 if you like. Also, I want everybody to know, I feel bad that I forgot to cut my fingernails. I just realized today that they're gross because they're too long. But I don't have fingernail clippers with me, so I can't do it till later. But they're clean. I took a shower, so they're clean. They're just too long. Starting to look like a girl. Alright, to Jones at $15. $15 is the current high bid. Yeah, that's why I hate the geese so much, roadies. They poop all over the disc golf course. Yeah, looks like a whole bunch of green Lincoln logs all over the place. Gross. Uno times those. $15 is the current high bid. Jones is the current high bidder. To Jones is at $15, and we are going last call. I was going to say going twice, but it's last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. And we are sold. Sold. Waka waka. And to Jones was like, I said earlier that the rule was that you gotta figure out what a good price is and then pay twice that, and he really listened to me, so that's pretty good. 1906 Russia 15 kopecks. That's going to Jones. Just kidding, I don't know what it's worth. That could be, to tell you the truth, it could be a fantastic price, it could be overpriced. I really don't know on this one. I actually paid 4 times that. You think it's a good price? If so, nice. Congrats. Let's go to Jones. $15. Jones. Alrighty, guys. Next up will be lot number 2. And lot number 2 is from 1832. It is from Nova Scotia. And it is a halfpenny bank token. Province of Nova Scotia. Halfpenny token. Is that a poppy? Were they making dope and heroin, or in heroin and other stuff and like that? That's what comes from poppy plants, right? Opium. $18.32 halfpenny token. Starting bid was $1. Current high bid roadies at $9.50. Oh, that's cool, Aaron. To Jones at $10. Roadies at $10.50. To Jones at $11. Pretty nice condition on this one. Lots of detail left. I tried to put some really nice coins in this auction, guys. I think I succeeded. I think people will like some of this stuff. $13.50 to Jones was in first. To Jones at $13.50. Moosocks at $16 is the current high bid. $16 is the current high bid. Moosocks at 16. You usually do a great job, Shibby. I think that's why we come here. Well, other than you're weird. Well, that's a lot of nice things in one little sentence. Thank you to Jones. What a nice thing to say. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just here for his hot takes on the Chiefs' upcoming season. Nice. Yep, it's all down here downhill from here. Alright, fair enough. Auga. $16 is the current high bid. Well, about a Buick. I don't have a Buick anymore. Special friends. I have a Hyundai. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nova Scotia, we discuss how much disdain we have for the curse of Oak Island now. Never found anything. Is it over? To be honest, like, I haven't kept up too good with Oak Island for the last couple years. It's always over. Well, you know. Most of my disdain came Gary not digging his own holes. Jeez. Sold. 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 This one is going to Moo Socks for $16. $16 to Moo Socks. Congratulations, Moo Socks. Alrighty guys, next up is going to be lot number 3. Didn't have that one. Very nice. Awesome, Moo Socks. Congrats. Here we go. This is lot number 3. And lot number 3 is a Benjamin Franklin $50. It is pretty nice 54D. Oops. Starting bid will be $1. Oops, now I got a blurry. Finding a decent amount of wood, and that means, you know what what I always found funny at Oak Island, they're always like so sure of what's going on. They're like, oh, we found this wood, and that definitely means that it's the vertical pillar of a new tunnel that was dug in such and such a date, and blah blah blah, and that means we're right on the trail of the treasure that's for sure going to be right at the end of this place, which we'll use this other part to find out, and then like it's just wood. There you go. It's hard to get details, but I feel like I was thinking this one was full bell lines. Where's my magnifier? I mean, losing stuff. Maybe I left it Corning. Hold on a sec. You guys hear that? I think that was thunder. I think. So I would say I think this one has full bell lines. In my opinion. It's upside down. There we go. Current high bid $20. Tina, $20. Tina, how are you today? Find one interesting thing and then just stop to bring it over to the office. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing is like they were looking for a story as much as they were looking for artifacts. And he'd get excited. He'd find one thing and be like, this means airtime. Woohoo! $20 is the current high bid. Tina is at 20. We are going once. Bum, 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 bum. Thomas stripped down a nickel at 21. Oh, you know what started this week, guys? On Wednesday, or no, Thursday. Big Brother. Big Brother is the show that I always watch that I probably shouldn't, but I always find it so interesting. And I always think when I watch the first episode, I'm like, these people are not interesting enough to watch, and I am probably not going to watch the rest of this season. But then I find out I'm wrong, and I watch the whole season. Ordering a bunch of 1995. Oh man. Thomas tripped out a nickel is at 21 and we are going twice. Oh god, please bring back Wheel of Time just so he doesn't talk about Big Brother instead. Yeah, see? Everybody was like, hey, Wheel of Time's over and you can't talk about it no more. Yeah, careful what you wish for. Last call. Last call and final warning. Phenotypical, that's hilarious. I love it. And sold. Sold. Congratulations, Thomas. You got this one for $21. 21. Thomas stripped on a nickel for 21. Congratulations. Very nice Ben Franklin hat there. Next up will be lot number 4. And lot number 4 is going to be a 2019 W Lincoln Memorial Cent. It's not in the packaging. It's you know, nice uncirculated, but there you have it. 2019 W uncirculated. Not the proof or the reverse proof, it is the uncirculated. Doug Harding with a current high bid 7 to Jones at 750. Silver Wishes at 10. $10 is the current high bid. To Jones at 11. I feel like I just saw the lights blank. We have had some issues with power. If the power goes out, guys, just to let you know, I will be restarting the stream as soon as I can, but depending on how long it takes, may or may not be able to continue with the stream, may have to postpone things. I don't think the power will go out, but I just want to like put it out there just in case. This area of New York has had some issues when storms roll through of the power going out. So, Dwayne Mansell at 15. $15 current high bid. Dwayne at 15. What do you mean? I got it. Jeez, Louise. The UPS ups. That's just the surge protector thing you guys told me to get, right? Like 2 years ago. I'll still lose power. Oh, no. I don't have battery backup. Wait, they have something just with a battery? No, I didn't buy anything with a battery, I don't think. God dang it. No, definitely not, because when the power went out, my computer and the internet went out too. Like last week or whatever it was. Sold! Sold. This one is going to Dwayne for 15. Congratulations, Dwayne. Surge protector with a battery backup in it. Yeah, I don't have one. So, I am going to buy a new computer, and I think I'm going to put a whole, like, system in, for the shop, so that, like, you know, the receipts and you know, everything that I do, I can do right through the computer for the shop. And I'll get a thing with a battery backup, okay? For the new computer. Just for you, to Jones. I'm gonna do that. I have a battery backup for my page. Well, that's good. Oh man, that's awful, roadies. Okay, have to move on. Write this down, shibbyrob. And then we went to Dwayne. Okay, next up, guys, is going to be lot number 5. Lot number 5. Are you ready? Someone with a clipboard? What you talking about, to Jones? What you talking about, Willis? This is a 1952 Washington Carver commemorative silver $50. Starting bid is $1. USA. A little bit of toning. Nice looking coin. Roadies at 35. Oh, alright. To Jones is outski. Check on what, to Jones? I still, like, do all my receipts and pay my taxes and do everything. I just do it, my receipts by hand. I'm a good boy. I'm just would like to integrate it into the computer system so that it'll save time. It'll also be better because, like, when I'm purchasing items here in the shop, I like have to see people's driver's license and write down the number. But when I get the computer system, I'm gonna figure it out so that I can just scan their licenses. Fire Marshal Bill might visit. I've had the fire marshal here. My fire safety inspection is still good for over a year still. Last call. The I did let Jones get his bid in first. Nice. $35 is the high bid. Roadies at $35 and sold. Sold. Bidding aggressively and taking this one is Roadies at 35. Congrats. Didn't have this. Very nice. It's a nice one. Nice condition, nice coin. That one is going to you, my friend. Okay, next up, guys, is lot number 6. And lot number 6 is from a bailiwick. $18.58 Guernsey, 2 doubles. That's what it says. That's how I read it. See? 2 doubles. From Guernsey. And that's that. Doug with the current high bid 11 to Jones at 15. This one, by the way, guys, is if you have any interest, I would do a little peeking around because this one is worth a decent amount. It's a nice condition. Guernsey. $18.58. 2 doubles. To Jones with the current high bid, $20. $20 is the current high bid. Royale with cheese. Woohoo! That is a tasty burger. Mosox at 22, 22 to Jones at 23. Should check out a Square point of sale system. Yeah, I'm gonna check things out. I'm not so positive that I'm going to get a I'm not so sure that I'm going to have a credit card machine available here in the store because whatever type of system that you use where you're accepting credit cards or, you know, Apple Pay or, you know, anything like that, they take a percentage. And if they take a percentage, I will have to raise the price on most things in my shop. As far as you know, the way that I try to do things in my shop, it's you know, quick turnover over high you know, profit margin. I try to give people a good deal, sell them quickly, and so because of that, I may have to raise prices on a lot of stuff if I use a credit card machine. Yeah, exactly, roadies. Aaron with the current high bid at 26. Like, for example, up in Corning, I have space in Market Street Antiques and Collectibles up in Corning, and up there I have to price everything a little higher than I price it here. That works out okay because there's more foot traffic, there's more like impulse buying and stuff like that up there in Corning, and so even though stuff's a little bit higher price, it still sells pretty good, but because they have a credit card machine. But it's handy, like, you know, if somebody wants to buy a $20 coin and they don't have the cash or the money in their account right now and want to use a credit card, they can buy it up in Corning. Yeah, the fees make a difference. Aaron Krause with the current high bid, $30. $30 is the current high bid. $30 is the current high bid. 18.58, two doubles. One double. One double, one double, one double. I did follow directions and bid on the doubles. No, Mosex, you're supposed to bid double, not bid on the doubles. Last call. Last call and final warning. $30 is the current high bid. Aaron Krause is the current high bidder. And sold. Sold. Discount for cash could be an option. Yeah, it could be. I don't know if that would make things too confusing or not. I still have some deciding to do. I haven't discounted the possibility of a you know, a credit card reader and a point of sale system. But I'm taking the time to think about it before I make a decision. Okay. So this is going to Aaron at $30. I still think this was a pretty good price if I remember correctly. I feel like this one was, for a smaller one, was pretty pricey and nice condition on it too. Nice one. So there you go, Aaron. Congrats. Nope. Excuse me. That one going to Aaron. Jeez, dry Aaron here. Okay. I got a line on some junk silver. What would you consider a fair price on time space? So, it depends, Super Garbage Man, on how you feel about the spot price of silver right now. So, if you feel like it's almost definitely going to go down, then I think you're probably trying to buy it in the $25 or $26 time space range. If you feel like it's at a legitimate price and if anything may go up a little bit, then 27 or 28 I think is about right now, right? There was a little bit more of a premium on 90%. The 90% junk silvers kind of fell off a little bit. I think 26 is fair. I mean, spot price on junk silver right now is 27 and change, I think. So it's under spot at 26 as of right now. Yeah. And if it goes back down and hovers between 33 and 35, 26 is still a fair price. So you're not going too far wrong. I mean, me personally, I'd try to get it at a little cheaper if I could, because I try to get everything a little cheaper if I can. That's, you know, that's just business. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Lot number 7. Come on, Shibby, pay attention. Alright, I'm going. 125 and quarters. Wow, that's a lot. Next up, lot number 7. And lot number 7 is a standing Liberty quarter. This one will start at $1, and this one is very nice. 1929 Denver standing Liberty quarter. It's not like uncirculated or anything, but a little bit nicer than you generally see these guys come. Hold on a second, guys. That was just the rain on the door. It is coming down pretty good. Blurry, blurry, blurry. To Jones, the current high bid, $8. $8 is the current high bid. Jeez Louise. My fingers don't work. Current high bid to Jones at $15. $15 is the current high bid to Jones at 15. Pheno is at 16. Pheno typical current high bid $16. Everyone else pays cash. I get people that call me every once in a while from a company that, you know, has, you know, credit card readers or point of sale systems, and whenever they call, I'm like, this is a cash business and it is going to remain a cash business, and no, I'm not going to change my mind. Which isn't necessarily true, but those people will definitely try to keep you on the phone, even if it's the middle of a work day and you have stuff to do. It's like, come on, man. I got 14 customers in here. I got time. Not really. I don't think I've ever had 14 customers in here, but I have found out that the way that it seems to work in my store is, it's like, it'll be very busy and then not busy at all. hey, Ashes. So I'll go like hours and nobody will come in, and then 4 people all come in at the same time. I got a chance to visit Ben's shop in Tucson. Nice. That's very cool, Aaron. I would not mind doing that at all. The owner's husband owns an ink store. Nice. Moose Ox with the current high bid, $17. I do believe, yes. Last call. $17 current high bid. Moose Ox, current high bidder. Last call and final warning. They have no need to know that it closed 10 years ago. Nice. Real ruler, how are you today? Sold. Sold. Congratulations, Moose Ox. This one is going to you for $17. Alrighty, next up, guys, we have lot number 8. And lot number 8 is a Thrickle. It is an 1876 3-cent nickel. It's pretty cool. It's not one of the, you know, super valuable dates from the 1880s, but it is one that you see a lot less. Oops. Gotta take Moose Ox's coin out. There we go. These are going to Moose Ox. Sorry, that one. Congrats, Moose Ox. But it is one that, like, you see a lot less. I see a lot of the 65s and 66s, 67s. There you have it. 1876. Finished a soul destroying. What? Doug Harding with the current high bid, $10. Fino is at 12. 12 is current high bid. 1876, 3 cents nickel. Moose Ox at 25. 25. My shoe rack after it collapsed? Oh, man. Oh, soul. I get it. Aaron with the current high bid now 26. This is an 1876 3 cents nickel. Very nice. Very nice. But, you know, could use a little cleaning, but I don't do that, so I don't think there's, like, it's just dull. I don't think there's anything on it or anything. But yeah, nice coin. Current high bid, Aaron at 28. When it rained. Rushes and boredom. Yeah. Papa Frank Guido, that's it. Moose Ox with the current high bid, $30. $30 is the current high bid. Aaron is out. Aaron, thank you for your bids. Moose Ox is at 30. Yeah, it definitely. I wonder sometimes if it's like maybe if people were thinking about coming in here, but like it's completely empty except for me, so they don't. Or if people are thinking about coming in here and they see other customers, so they come in too. I don't know. But then even like my regulars will show up at the same time. It's peculiar. Mosox at 32. 32 is the current high bid. Mosox at 32. Of course, some days it's just busy all day long, which makes the days go by quicker, but it makes it harder to get work done. And I have plenty to do. I'm still like, if I took 2 weeks and I came to the shop and worked 8 hours every day, but I didn't open the store, I just came in and did other things that need to be done, I could probably get caught up in 2 weeks. But even then, I'm not positive. There's still, I have like boxes of coins around here that I like put a bunch of coins in and put to the side and said I'd get back to them as soon as I could, and still haven't gotten to them. So it's I'm behind. But that's alright, I'll catch up someday. Worked at Dunkin' Donuts back in high school. If I put $1 in the tip cup, yeah, that's always the thing with tip cups. I don't know why that is, but of course, me personally, when I was young and growing up, my mom was a waitress, and so you know, I saw when I was a little kid how important tips were to her, and I also delivered Chinese food, and I've worked as a waiter, and so I always tip, whether there's $1 in the cup or not. Mosox with the current high bid, $40. I got boxes of coins. Yeah, it's a little flex. It's true though. Like, I have 4 or 5 small boxes in my safe that I think a couple of them have some like fairly expensive coins in them, but yeah, if the tip jar is too full, then people like, well, they're already getting plenty, so you don't want it to get too full. Real roller, that's funny. I've been there. $40 is the current high bid. Mosox is at 40. We are going once. So yeah, I know I have a small box of coins that I need to identify at some point. And there's Turkey coins from Turkey in there. There's Japanese coins in there. There's Chinese coins in there. There's like rupees in there that I need to figure out at least what time period they're from, and some of the silver rupees are probably worth some money, but it takes a while to identify them. Sold. This one is going to Mosox. Mosox got that one for $40. Congratulations, Mosox. Very nice. It ain't cool to be no turkey when it ain't even Thanksgiving. My cousin Vinny from New Jersey wants to know the make and model of your safe. It's called a Ute. My safe. It's a Ute. I have 2 of them. The 2 Utes. Get it? My cousin Vinny. Okay, there we go. That one's going to Moosox. Congratulations, Moosox. Very nice coin. That one's going to you. Okay. Moosox is buying stuff up, guys. He's going to have lots of chances in the free high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. Alright, you guys ready for a cool one? Lot number 9. Lot number 9. Lot number 9 is a pretty cool coin, guys. It is from Peru. It's kind of like a key date. It has a mintage of like 5,000, I think. Unless I'm reading something wrong. $1933 Peru, 1 sol. Yeah. So yeah, if anybody has any interest in crown size foreign coins, do a little looking around on the internet, because this is a low mintage. What does it say at the base of her throne? Un sol. So there's a, I think the NGC site has the wrong coin. Let me see. Is it the, yeah, so if you go to the NGC site, it has 50-day sol, which is, it's the wrong coin that they have on there. I feel like, where did I look? Yeah, so if you go to Numista, right? I'll show you guys. So you go to Numista, and there you go, un sol. I mean, which clearly means 1 sol. And so this is the coin. The size is just 37 millimeters, 25 grams. It's correct. It is 50% silver. And then if you go down and look, this is the one that 1933 has a mintage of only 5,000. What's all this large letters, though? So they're going to show. Let me check something. I probably should have checked this before the stream. I was running a little late, though, today, in my defense. Doug Harding with the current high bid, $76. Aaron Kraut, oh, CM Silver at 82. 82 is the current high bid. If we go into the world price guide and we do it the other way, so we look it up by Peru. P. Peru, all regions, 1 sol, 1933, search. Yeah, so there's only one variety of it that day. They just have the wrong picture on NGC. I'm not sure why. So, anyhow, here is the coin again. I'm sure you guys want to get a better look now that we've gone through all of that. So here we go. Soul. It's got some die cracks. Minor. Which pretty common on larger coins from this time period. $1933. Alrighty. CM Silver with the current high bid, $100. New Aaron at 101. CM Silver at 102. It is a beauty of a coin. And yep, Moosox, it does have the right information, just the wrong picture. Aaron is at 110. CM Silver at 111. Yeah, I don't know about grade. It's so tough on foreign coins to say about a grade. I mean, it's a very nice coin, but I mean, is there any wear on it? I can't tell because I don't know what a perfect one looks like. So I definitely couldn't promise that it's uncirculated. I can promise it's pretty darn nice, but I don't know. That's nice though. Nice coin. And rare. Aaron with the current high bid, 115. Cornucopia. It's definitely a nice coin. Came from a collection of a collector who enjoys foreign coins, and he had some super nice stuff. If you want to see perfect Shibbyrob, go look in the mirror. Yeah, that's nice of you to say, to Jones. I'm not going to read the rest of it. I don't think I need to. Just know that I can look in the mirror and see perfect. Thank you. Aaron Krause at 125. Yeah, grading's always subjective and scary. And PCGS has been scary. So I have a bunch of coins that they should be graded any day now, and they've just got my guts and knots worrying about them. I'm so hopeful that I get better grades on the next couple submissions that come back. CM Silver is at 127. Aaron is at 130. pretty much. Aaron is a guy. Wait, is Aaron a guy? Yes, right? I feel like I've talked to Clever, who's talked to Aaron on the phone and said that he was a guy. I don't remember for sure. Aaron is at $130. $130 is the current high bid. Aaron at $130, and we are going twice. Yeah, okay, good. I don't want to offend anybody, but we've had like several guys in my channel who had names that could possibly be female names, and we've had females that have had names that could be guy names. And I remember somebody thought, who was it? There was somebody, well, Kylie everybody thought was a girl. And sold. Sold. And, oh, maybe GMAP people thought was a guy. Maybe, if I remember right. Congratulations, Aaron. Aaron, this one is going to you. Very nice coin. Congratulations. Nice, Aaron. Yeah, very nice coin. We gotta step away for a minute. Okay, Super Garbage Man, I will take over. This one went for $130 to Aaron. Congratulations. And let me write that down on this list. Okay, so next up, guys, is going to be lot number 10A. And this one will go to Aaron. And see, this doesn't count, but to Jones will think it counts. I dropped a stand, not a coin. Okay, so before we get to the next one, I want to really quickly check something and make sure I'm correct in what I think. So give me just one second here, guys. Okay, so on this coin has issues. It has a scratch and it has some dirt on it. It's dirty. It is a better date coin, and for a point of reference, this coin, if it was straight graded as a F12 fine 12, the wholesale gray sheet has this coin at $350. If it was at a VF20, The wholesale gray sheet has this coin at $700. Okay, I think this coin is a VF Details. It's an 1897 O. Again, I think it was in the ground. It's dirty. That can be washed off. It's got a good sized scratch down the front there, which I'm guessing is probably when somebody dug it up. And so that's unfortunate. But this coin's an interesting one. It's a 1897 O. Again, I think it's a VF Details. So if I figured it's at very least a fine, because it definitely has a full Liberty on the headband, that'd be at $350 wholesale. If I take half of that, it'd be $170. So I can start this coin at $150. $150 is where I can start it. And this is a coin that may not sell, but this is a coin that I just can't sell for less than that. Again, I think it is VF Details. So the details grade, of course, will hurt. But, you know, a VF Details, a VF straight grade is $700 coin wholesale. So, it's a tough coin to price, I get it. Papa Frank at $150. Okay, this one will sell. Papa Frank at $150. Moosox at $155. $155 is the current high bid. Moosox at $155. Alrighty, now I got to get back over here so I can type in the screen. Alright. Okay, we got Papa Frank at $165. $165 current high bid. Papa Frank is at $165. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Let's do that one. Thank you to Jones. Moosox is at $170. $170 current high bid. Moosox at $170. These coins that are a little bit tricky, it's very difficult to buy them when they come into the shop, because I want to pay a fair price, but I also don't want to lose money. So they're difficult to buy and sell, but a pretty cool coin for sure. $175 is the current high bid. Papa Frank is at $175. Papa Frank at $175. There may be some typos, guys. I didn't mean to type Pap Frank. Told you I'm not as good at this Super Garbage Man, but we'll get there. You know what's awesome? I only got to do one item, then it's break time. After this item is sold, guys, we will be taking a quick break for a couple minutes. Just need to get out of this chair and stretch my legs a couple minutes. Don't need to go to the restaurant or anything. So, Moosox is at $180. $180 is current high bid. Moosox at $180. But when I get back, we will be doing a giveaway for one of the channel members. We'll do that when I get back. $185 is current high bid now. Papa Frank at $185. Moosox is out to Papa Frank, to Pap, out to Pap. Moosox, thank you for your bids. I appreciate you. Do you mean there's really not a Civil Watt token for sale later? No, that's really a Civil Watt token. For sure there is. Okay, so we're going to say going once, guys. Going once. Uno times those. How's the quitting going? I've cut way back. So I haven't quite quit yet. I'm feeling pretty good about quitting completely. I think I'm almost there. I'm now working on not smoking in my car and a few other things like that. Times that I used to have habits where I just pull out a cigarette without even thinking about it. I'm stopping that. So I think I'm gonna get quitted pretty soon here. I'm working on it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man, it's hard. It's very, 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 very hard. When I decided to quit drinking, it was like, okay, not gonna drink anymore. Ba-ding, done. At the casino. You know what's interesting? The casino that is close to me, that I go to quite often, they only have 2 small smoking sections. And so honestly, I very, very, very seldomly smoke when I go to a casino anymore. Even if it's a casino where they let you smoke. Interestingly. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, if there are no other bidders, guys, we are going to say last call, and final warning. Last call. Bump. Sold. Sold. Congratulations, Papa Frank Guido. Papa Frank, you got a really awesome coin. Of course, again, it does have its issues, but still a very cool coin. And I think that's a fair price. I do. So, congratulations to Papa Frank Guido. That one's going to you. Oh, I guess I better write that down. 185 to Papa Frank. Congrats. Shibby Rob, would you send that out for grading for me? Okay, so Papa Frank, the answer is yes, but I'm not planning on sending any coins out for submission for a week or 2 yet. So if that's alright, then I will send it out. And yeah, with this one, I don't know if you need the conservation, because it's going to get a details grade anyhow because of the scratch. But I do think it's worth sending, because if they put VF details on it, it's going to be worth more than it would be if it was fine details. And I really do think it'll get VF details. I think it has the details of a VF, I think. So, okay, yeah, as long as you're okay waiting a little bit longer. And also, Papa Frank, before I take a break real quick, how would you feel about it being sent to Annex instead of PCGS or NGC? Because I am sending a couple coins to Annex soon. They're coins that are not worth a lot, but they're errors or varieties, and Annex is a lot cheaper with the errors or varieties. If you'd rather wait for PCGS or NGC, that's not a problem. I can do that too. It'll just be a little longer. Annex is fine. Okay. I'm gonna write a note on here. Mosox, it should be graded and on its way back any day now. There's a bunch of them that they've been in grading for a long time, and that's in one of the two submissions that says quality control now. But they still haven't posted the grades. Grading. We'll see where maybe annex. Okay. Alrighty, I wrote a note down there. Better pricing on errors with annex, yeah. So we'll do that for you, Papa Frank. And congrats, cool coin. Okay, now I'm gonna take a quick break. When I get back, we'll be doing a giveaway for one of my channel members. I will be doing a giveaway shortly for free to the chat. We're going to give away a little piece of gold free to the chat. There will also be a giveaway at the end for one of the high bidders buy it now winners. We're going to do a couple of buy it nows, and we will do towards the end of the stream we'll do some booby prize spins. Etc., etc. Hey, Siren! Siren, how are you? We just got done with the 10th lot, and I'm going to take a quick break, but I will be back in 3 or 4 minutes, and we'll get on to the second half. So I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. I'm back. Alrighty, guys. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Feels much better. Like sitting in a chair for a long time. I hate it. Well, I don't hate it, but my legs get sore, so I feel much better. Alrighty, so we're gonna do right away, guys, a giveaway for one of my channel members. Thank you, Siren. And so what we're gonna do is we're going to do a race for one of the channel members. Get in here. Go to the race timers. What do you think, I'm pea-shy to Jones? Alright, we're gonna do one of these crazy races for the channel members. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this up onto the screen. Blow! Alrighty, guys, I checked before the stream started and updated our channel member list, where all the current channel members are on the list. I'm going to show you guys the names that are on the list. Andrew Cooper is the Soul Goose level member. CM Silver, Pete Clark, Adam, and Beach Ball are Shibby's level members. And then the rest are Moses. There we go. That is the current list. Newest member was Christopher Ty. Somebody donated a membership. Christopher Ty got it on our last stream. So there we go. That is the list. We are going to do 69 seconds of this crazy race. And what are you guys' early estimations for this? A frog or a baseball bat with a baseball bat. There's the buff orange. There's a dolphin and a banana. The frog's in a tire, I think. And there's a bird that's dressed up as like a gladiator. Those gladiator birds win this race an awful lot. We'll see what happens, guys. I'm going to shuffle this 3 times. 1, 2, 3. We will turn it down so we don't go deaf. And they're off. Good luck to all my channel members. This is going to be for a 1971 Canada, British Columbia silver dollar. It's 50% silver dollar from Canada. This is going to go free to whoever wins this race as a thank you for being a channel member. So let's see what happens. There's the buff orange. There's an elephant and a coconut. Oh, there goes a tire and a frog and a tire. You don't want to take off too early in these races. There's a cup of coffee and a tutu doing some ballet or something. There's an alligator. Up there, see, bird, gladiator bird. There's a camel in a refrigerator. So many weird things going on. Alrighty, guys, here we go. 7 seconds. Who wants it the most? Oh my goodness, look at this. I don't know if I've ever seen that. It's a teapot. It's a little teapot, short and stout. Beach ball. Beach ball. Look at that teapot's eyes, guys. I think that teapot's been dipping in the, you know, illegal substances or something. What's going on there? Congratulations to Beach Ball. Alrighty, so there we go. There you have it. Beach Ball has won the channel member giveaway. Beach Ball, you're going to get this Canada 1971 silver dollar free of charge. That's going to Beach Ball. Beach Ball's been lucky with the channel member races. He's been on a roll. Yeah, I agree. Haha. Because he's a ball. Shroom tea? Maybe. Alrighty, congratulations, Beach Ball. That one's going to you, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Alrighty. Anybody have any questions before we get into the second half of today's auction? We got 10 more items to go. Also, before we start, is there any moderators that'd like to call things down for a while? If not, I will continue to count them down. But if there's anybody that's out there that'd like to call things down for a little while, let me know. And if anybody has any questions, happy to answer them before we get started. We've got 10 more items to go. Still some very cool coins. I think CM Silver had posted a comment that a lot of coins graded as cool in this one, and I agree. If I ever make my own grading company, cool is definitely going to be one of the factors. I have a question for you. Alright. I'll answer it, even though it's a real roller, and it's probably not coin related. Siren, a member for 18 months. Thanks, Siren. What is your favorite Pokemon to grill? Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know a lot of Pokemon names. I did recently hear that people that like Pokemon will get upset with you if you call the monsters by their wrong names. Just make stuff up. So I've been meaning to try that. But I do know that there's a Pokemon named Squirtle, and I think that would be fun to grill. Alrighty. So next up, lot number 11. And he's not here to tell any stories about it right now because he's got company, but I know a guy that knows some cool stories about this type of coin. This is a U.S. large cent. It is an 1835 coronet head. It is a large cent. It is the head of 1836 variety, which interestingly is a pretty common variety. U.S. large cent, starting bid, $1. $1 to start, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody's interested in this large cent of the U.S., you can open the bidding with just $1. Doug Harding is at 15. Buffalant? That does sound good. Also, sounds like there'd be a lot of meat, so plenty to eat. Robert Pintoff at 25. $25 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 25. Thomas stripped down a nickel at 26. $26 is the current high bid. He was here, Siren. He just had some company. I think he may be back in a little bit. Not sure. We shall see. Robert Pintoff at 40. $40 is the current high bid now. Robert Pintoff at 40. $40 is the current high bid. Swing Hub, a mammoth-sized pig. Oh boy, I like bacon. You are taking a chance of putting bacon on a grill, though. That's how fires get started. Real ruler. And everybody knows safety first, and then friendship. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid, $40. $40 is the current high bid. Hey, Wayne Blackfrog, how's it going? Is there anybody else come in that I didn't say hello to? Let's see. Scroll up here. Christopher Ty, I don't know if I said hello. Hi, how are you? Washington State Jags fan, how are you today? Thanks for being in here. To Jones, I think he just got here. Hey, to Jones. You can use a frying pan on a grill. Okay, I suppose you can. Valid, fair enough. Alrighty guys, we're gonna say going once. Uno timesos. Do 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 do. One time, I like bacon crispy. So when I was youngish, maybe 23 or 24. Oh, Wayne Blackfrog at 44, Wayne at 44, Roadies at 45. At 45. So one time when I was youngish, and you know, I didn't know a lot of stuff when I was younger, and so I had a toaster oven, and I thought, this sounds like a good idea. I'm going to put this bacon in this toaster oven, make it nice and crispy, because I like crispy bacon. And yeah, so it seemed like that would be a good idea. And so I put the bacon on the tray. I put the tray into the toaster oven, and I walked out of the room. And when I came back into the room, the bacon was on fire. And I was like, what is going on? Oh my god, oh my god. And I panicked and all that, you know. And so I got the biggest pot holder that I could find, and I opened up the door of the toaster oven, and I pulled the pan out, and I ran across the kitchen, and I threw it into the sink, which the sink was like half full of water. That'll put a fire out. Well, not the best thing when it's a grease fire. And so I threw it into the sink, and a fireball came out of my sink that was 5 feet tall, maybe. And for the next 20 years in that house, above the sink, you could see the black marks from when that bacon almost burnt my house down. That was something. Luckily, didn't start a fire. It did eventually go out. And it didn't take that long. It was more of like a whoosh, big fireball, and then it kind of went out fairly quickly after that. But yeah, I learned a lesson. The kicker to this Shibby story, it did this all while wearing an apron, and only an apron. Maybe. Did he eat the bacon? No, I don't think so. I think the dishwater was like old, gross dishwater. If it was fresh water, I might have ate that bacon. What am I doing here? I gotta quit procrastinating. Robert Pintoff is at $60. $60 is the current high bid, correct? correct. Going once. Going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. Wayne is at 62. $62 is the current high bid. Wayne at 62. Ever cook bacon in an air fryer yet? No, I haven't. Sounds like it'd be good. How long before all your hair grew back? I didn't lose any hair in that one. I did one time have an oven explode in my face. That was a whole different story. I lost some hair from that. And I like part of my eyebrows. Shibby Rob, I didn't know ovens had already been invented back then. Oh man. Oh jeez. Going once. Uno times those. Robert Pintoff at 67. 67 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 67. $67 is the current high bid. And we will say, going once. Burning hair. It's fun to tell stories. I got some pretty decent stories. Wayne is at 69. We'll say going once. Flip, please. You got it. Alrighty. $69 is current high bid. Wayne Black Frog is at 69. 69 going once, going twice, going 2 times, going twice. Yeah, the time the oven blew up in my face, I had to go to the hospital because I was worried that I had burnt my eyeballs. I didn't. I did burn my eyelids slightly, and I burnt some hair off my eyebrows, but that was because I had this little in this apartment I had when I was a kid. I had this little gas stove, and it had a pilot light, and you had to light it, or it didn't have a pilot light, I should say, and you had to light it when you turned it on, and apparently it was very slightly on, and so I couldn't smell gas or anything like that. But when I opened it and I got a match out to light the little thing, I lit the match, fireball in my face, because the oven was full of gas, apparently. Luckily it wasn't like turned on a lot, so like the whole room was full of gas and blew up or something, but it was pretty scary. Last call and final warning. Last call. And sold. Sold. Congratulations, Wayne. That one is going to you. Price was $69 going to Wayne. Congratulations. That one is going to you. Ceiling was charred black. They gutted the place when oh, that's crazy. Alrighty. So there we go. That is going to Wayne. Congrats. Congrats. And next up will be lot number 12. Let me write this down on another paper first. Wayne, a little nervous if I overpaid. I'm not sure on the exact value there, Wayne. But the thing is, even if you overpaid just a touch, you paid a really cool price. 69, that's pretty good. Alrighty, let's move on. Next up is lot number 12. And lot number 12 is going to be a 5 shilling coin from Austria. Oh, Super Garbage Man is back. Super Garbage Man, welcome back. Thank you very much, my friend. Okay. So here we go, guys. This is the coin. It is 1968 Austria, 5 shillings. And it is beautiful. And our current high bid, we got to Jones at $8. $8 is the current high bid. We got blurry on the screen. And I already lost my X card. There it is. Look at this guy. He's got on some fancy clothes for horse riding. And this horse has sharp knees. It's a sharp knee horse. What did you do to them, Shibby? Are you bad at calling an auction? Yes, and yeah. Yes, Papa Frank. I am trying to hypnotize you with the X card. To Jones at $10. $10, $10, $10, $10. Roadies is out ski. Roadies, thank you for your bids. 1968 Austria, 5 shillings. Very nice condition, guys. I made myself a little note with my code to what I think it's worth, and I will tell you, either I was very wrong or it's going way under what it's worth. One or the other. Way under. $10 is the current high bid, going once. Auga! Doug with the current high bid, $15. Was that influencing, you think, guys? Maybe. Papa Frank, if you crack the code, I'll show you guys the code. The next time we have a coin chat, if anybody cracks the code and they're correct, I will give you a Morgan silver dollar. Doug with the current high bid, $20. $20 is the current high bid. Dancing Uggs, we need Doug to win one, so that we can have Dancing Ducks. Pom 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 ping ping pong. Bum 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 bum. Let's get the Dougs to do funny things to different animals. Roadies is at 21. Let's see, that's about right, maybe. Spanking tigers. Oh my goodness, crazy dancing Dougs. Auga, 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 auga. Doug with the current high bid, $25. 25. Bum 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 bum. Roadies with the current high bid, $26. 26 is the current high bid. Roadies at 26. $26. Going once. Uno time zones. Rhodey says he thinks he knows it. The code. I gotta write myself a note so that I remember this. Next. Coin chat. Morgan silver dollar. To whoever cracks my code. I wrote myself a note. That's the thing. Next time we have a coin chat, guys, Morgan silver dollar to whoever corrects my code. $27 is the current high bid. Doug says $27 no eraser fee. Doug, you don't decide on eraser fees. That Super Garbage Man makes the eraser fee decisions. How much time? Until I do the coin chat. Probably sometime this week. Will you change it? No. Will you have one example? Yes. Will you have multiple examples? No. But during the next coin chat, if nobody gets it, maybe I'll give you another example, and then you can try to crack it for the next one. Last call. Last call and final warning. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Alrighty. So Dancing Dougs, there you go. Let me write this down. What the heck did I do with all my pens? There we go. That one went for how much money? $27 to Doug. Okay, so here is the coin. There is the code, and my opinion was this coin is worth about $40. There you have it. So I think Doug got a good deal if I was correct, but I'm not always correct, so. Three reels I picked up. Nice. Not necessarily what I wanted, Roadies, just what I was thinking. I was thinking it was worth 40. La la la. Bom, 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 bom. He stole it. Wait, what? Who stole what now? Oh. Alrighty, next coin, next lot. Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. 27 to Doug. Next up, guys, will be lot number 13. Lot number 13 is a Civil War token. Lot number 13 can be opened with a bid of just $1. That said Civil War token is this one right here. And it's the one that says Dix in the middle. You heard me. There we go, 1863. And Dix. Shoot 'em in the dicks. I mean, on the spot. If anybody attempts to tear us down, us down, shoot 'em on the spot. Dicks. Yeah. Yeah, dicks, Doug. Roadies with the current high bid, $11.50. Oh, Real Roller, you missed some good ones earlier. That quote is incorrect though, because it's dicks, not dicks. $12.50 current high bid. Roadies at $12.50. Siren at 13. 13 is the current high bid. Siren at 13. Roadies at $13.50. $13.50. Bum, 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 bum. Doug. Siren is an angel. That's why Doug zipped his lips there. He said, I want to say it, but I'm not saying it. To Jones at 14. Roadies at 15. You think so, Muzak? Maybe. Roadies with the current high bid, $15. I feel on this particular Civil War token, there's a little bit of environmental damage, so this Dix has a few bumps on it, I would say. Still nice though, still nice. It's still nice. Still, you know, you can still use it. Keep it away from the other coins. $15 is the current high bid. Roadies is at $15 is current high bid. We are going twice, going 2 times. Roadies at $15, going twice. Super Garbage Man, you're just figuring this out? Last call. Last call and final warning. Always, like I was telling people, I was listening to this podcast or whatever on the NFL channel on Sirius Radio, and whoever was in charge of the show that they were putting on was like, no one else can go off the rails quite as well as we can. And I thought to myself, oh, you have no idea, buddy. No idea. And, yeah, we can go off the rails here. Better than anybody. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Roadies. Congratulations, Roadies. This one is going to you for $15. Nice, Roadies. Congrats. Can we do fart jokes next? Sure. I don't have any problem with that. Congratulations, Roadies. That one's going to you. Okay, next up, lot number 14. And lot number 14 is from Prussia. This is a 5-mark silver coin from Prussia, 1913, and there we have it. Imperial chicken. Fünfmark. 1913A, German state Prussia. 5 marks. Starting bid on this one is $1. Very cool coin. To Jones at $20. Oh, did you hear that, guys? Thunder. This coin has Inception, so like the bird is on the shield on its chest, and then that bird has a shield on its chest with another bird in the shield. It's Inception. That's how Inception works. 1913 Fünfmark Deutschreich. Wilhelm II, Prussia. Now the current high bid is Doug E. Fresh at $50. Birdception. I like it, Real Ruler. Me? She Jones, no, not today. Very nice. Current high bid $50. Doug is the current high bid at $50. Meow. To Jones is outski to Dougski. $50 is the current high bid, and just sold some Bitcoin. It's at an all-time high. Really? Interesting. Well, Moosox, you know what they say. Dicks are dicks. One dicks or the other dicks, it doesn't matter. Any dicks will do. Oh my goodness. Probably typing out a quote right now. Yeah. That's right, Bootside. I think it's still $50 the current high bid, 50. Doug is the current high bidder. We are going 2 times, going twice. $50 the current high bid. Going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Sold. Sold. This one is going to Doug. Doug getting this one for $50. Oh, dancing Dougs, I love them. You're good dogs. Dougs. The Dougs are good dogs. $50 to Doug. Congratulations. Congrats. I think so, to Jones. My favorite quote from the whole segment was Super Garbage Man. Super Garbage Man says, "You are all children, LOL." Oh, I love it. Alrighty guys, next up, lot number 15A. This is another one that will not start at $1. And lot number 15. First, I'm going to show you this coin, guys, really quickly here. This is an 1894 Canada dime. Very nice condition. Lots of detail left on this one. Lots and lots of detail. It has... I don't know. I'm going to try to zoom in on this a little bit better, so you guys can see it a little bit better. So right in the middle of this coin, guys, on the back it's like a lamination. It's peeling. The layer is peeling off. Lamination going right through the middle of the coin. Then up here, see how it's bubbling just a little bit, like the lamination is under the surface a touch. And then right under the 8 there is a decent size gouge in it. The little gouge under the 8 there. But other than that, the detail is very nice on this coin. And really quickly, if I can here, I'm going to kind of show you guys what we have going on for this coin. Where is it? So, I'll show you guys the NGC guide. This is Canada 10 cents, 92.5% silver sterling. 1894 had a mintage of only 500,000. In fine, it's listed as $80. In uncirculated, it's listed as $750. Okay, and then I'm also going to show you guys another thing really quickly. If I can manage to do this quickly. Hold on one second. So there is the price guide I usually use for Canadian coins is Coins in Canada. It tends to be a little bit more accurate. Also, it has more than just you know, fine and uncirculated. So this is the Coins in Canada. It is obverse 5 because it does have the dimple underneath her chin. So it would be obverse 5. I put it into US dollars, and this one it says in fine is $90, VF 147, extra fine 318, AU 50 at $594. $594. This coin is XFAU, or AU uncirculated, not XF. It's either AU or uncirculated, but it does have the gouge in the back, and it does have the lamination on the reverse. The obverse of this coin is awesome. For this coin, if you're interested, I would be willing to let this one go at no less than $200. So the starting bid would be $200 if anybody is interested. Which again, I think is a very good deal on this coin. I think that's a low price personally. It's in my opinion either AU or uncirculated details because it does have that scratch. It's also got the mint error, which is cool, but you know, that's that. So if nobody's interested, I'll have a backup item that we'll do at the end of the stream after we get through the other 20 lots that are on the list. So $200 to start if anybody's interested. You know, it's got a lot of like chatter on the coin, but you know, the details all there. It's either XF or AU details. Do you think there will be a big sell-off here in 25 minutes, dropping the silver price? It's not anything that I know anything about, Doug Drake. It would take a pretty substantial sell-off to drop the silver price, and I don't think that is possible unless certain banks are involved. Alrighty, guys, we'll give it another. Well, we'll let Super Garbage Man count it down as unsold. If no one's interested, we'll move along. But I'm definitely, I couldn't let this coin go for any less than that. This one may be staying in my personal collection. It's hard to find these, you know, rare Canadian silver coins, so. And with that much detail, holy schmoly. If it doesn't sell, there will be a 15B, and that'll come up after we get through the 20 lots. Last call. Anybody interested in the dime? Last call. Final warning. To tell you the truth, I don't feel too bad about that. If there was a coin today that I would not mind keeping for myself, this is it. So, that one closed with no sale. And we will move along. Next up is going to be lot number 16. There is no 14B, there will be a 15B. Now you get to put your name into the high bidder. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Mo Socks. Okay, here we go. This is lot number 16. Lot number 16 is a braided hair half cent. This coin, guys, does have a little bit of rim damage and is slightly bent. I think you can see there that it's not quite straight. It'll still fit in a book pretty good. So if you're looking for a type cent, half cent, or if you're putting a set of half cents together, this coin to be fine. It does have a nice full date on it, full rim, nice coin, just a little bent. 1855 braided hair half cent. There you go, guys. 1855 braided hair half cent. So yes, after we do lot 20A, we'll be taking a quick break, real quick break. When we get back from that break, we'll be doing a couple of buy it nows. But first, before that, we'll do a lot 15B. And also, if lot 20A doesn't sell, we'll be doing a lot 20B. Why are the numbers 5-5 slanted? Somebody in the mid-1800s who worked for the United States Mint thought that would look cool. So that's what they did. Other than that, no idea. Whoever designed the font had just gotten back from a Kiss concert. Not sure. Had to leave for a bit. Did I miss the chat giveaway? You did not. We did miss some good quotes, though. To Jones with the current high bid, $17. $17 is the current high bid. This is a 1855 braided hair half cent. It is a little bent, it has a little rim damage, but it's still a half cent. Pretty darn cool. Roadies is at $20. $20 is the current high bid. To Jones at $21. To Jones! Papa Frank Guido, I do not know. If I had to guess, the 5 is probably the same. And seeing as the 1 and the 8 are not slanted, I would guess that the other numbers are not slanted. Well, that would be my guess. So, let's go to PCGS and look at it 1854. Braided hair half cent. I didn't say it. So there you have it. There's the 1854 on the PCGS site. Slanted 5, regular 4. $21 is the current high bid. To Jones at 21. Auga! This is 1855 braided hair half cent. Made a deal of the junk silver at 25.5 times face. Very nice, Super Garbage Man. I don't think you can go wrong there. Awesome pickup. $21 is the current high bid, guys. To Jones at 21. Robert Pintoff at 25. 25. Robert Pintoff at 25. What's more important, Papa Frank, is we did it together. Teamwork. To Jones. To Jones, thank you for your bids. Appreciate ya. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid, $25. I mean, it's a half cent. I know it's bent. I keep saying this, but it's still a half cent. Half cents are cool. I could have 500 2-cent pieces come into this shop, and in the same period of time, 1 or 2 half cents. So I think they're cool. That's just me personally. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid, $25. $25 is the current high bid. We are going once. Questions, you got answers. That was the first computer nicknamed Maniac. Real roller. The quotes earlier were so much better. I don't know, Lucky James Zeller. I think I can get my 2 cents in. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Do, 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 do. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Robert Pintoff. I think anytime you can buy a half cent for $25, you should. Not you particular, Robert Pintoff, I mean everybody. Congratulations. Cool coin. That's going to you. 25. Bing bong. Next up is going to be... Do 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 do. I think everybody knows what to do. You just sold a half cent for $25. I did not. I auctioned a half cent that only went for $25. It's difference. Ding 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 ding. Oops. Alrighty guys, 1 minute. We're gonna do this thing. Do 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 do. Okay guys, here we go. If you see your name, let me know. You know what it is. Here we go. We're going to put it in this thing. Ba-dow. We're going to do this. Ba-dow. Sure, why not? Whatever. There's that. Good luck, everybody. Ba-dow. Is he here? Phenotypical. Are you in here? Got 1 minute. Uno momento. 1 minute, my friend. Phenotypical says, yippee skippy, we have found a wiener. Congratulations, Phenotypical. Phenotypical, you got yourself a little gold. This is, where's this thing from? I knew at one point, but I forgot. I don't remember. Anyhow, 1/200th of an ounce, 9999 gold. Dia de la Muertos. It's got the sugar skull on the one side. Nice little piece of gold. That is going to Phenotypical. Siren says rigged. Rigged. Congratulations, Fino. You got it, brother. That is going to you, my friend. Alrighty. Next up, guys, we're going to get back to the auction items. And we're going to move on to lot number 17. Lot number 17. Here we go. Lot number 17. And lot number 17 is a seated Liberty dime. This is a nice one. 1859-0. Seated Liberty dime. The O is just above the ribbon in the wreath there. Pretty nice coin here. $18.59 New Orleans seated Liberty 1 dime. Current high bid to Jones at $20. To Jones. Rubber Pintoff at 27, Siren at 28. $28 the current high bid. Siren at 28. $28 is the current high bid. Phenotypical at 30. $30 now is the current high bid. To Jones at 33. 33. Wayne Blackfrog, $40. $40 is the current high bid. Very nice, guys. 1859 New Orleans. There's the mint mark just below dime, above the bow. United States of America. Nice eye appeal on this coin. Nice condition. This is a nice one, guys. It's cool. Moosox is at 43. Robert Pintoff at $50. $50 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at $50. Hey, Sean McDonald, how are you? Sean, you didn't make it into the shop. I have your Carson City. Oh, also, I took it up to Corning. Thought you might pop in there. Last time I was like, I don't have your coin with me, sorry. This time I did, but I didn't see there either, so that's okay. We'll run into each other sooner or later. Phenotypical at 53, Moosox at 54. So yeah, so last night I was at the casino and I heard somebody's name get called that was familiar, and I thought to myself, man, I want to get picked for a hot seat at some point. Like, all the time I've been going to this casino, I've never once got a hot seat drawing that, you know, that I won or whatever. So, Moosox at 66. But I heard a familiar voice. Someone that was in the chat earlier, in fact. Washington State Jags fan at 70. But I can't really complain too much because at the time I was winning a jackpot and getting a hand pay. So that was awesome. Robert Pintoff at $90. $90 is current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 90. Washington State Jags fan at 91. $91 now is current high bid. Washington State Jags fan at 91. Pay. Pay, guys. Get your minds out of the gutters. For a little while. The stream's already been off the rails enough. Super garbage, man. You know, you gotta enjoy life and you know, have fun. 125 is current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 125. $125 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 125. $100 and Beijing Cinco. Auga. Mosox is out off to Pintoff. And we are going 2 times. To Jones says malt liquor, Kermit, popcorn. Washington State Jags fan at 130. 125. 125. See? Yes, malt liquor nailed it. Nice. Going one time. Going once. Uno times those. Going once. Washington State Jags fan with the current high bid at $130. $130 is the current high bid. Washington State Jags fan. I think Jacksonville's going to be a good team this year. I think so, guys. Robert Pintoff at 131. $131 now is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 131. That the kid that came from Colorado, I think Jacksonville's going to let him play both ways. Which, if he's able to in the NFL, why not? If it turns out that he's not able to, you can always, you know, cut him back to one position and, you know, whichever one you think he plays better. But if he's able to play both positions, why not? And he's good cornerback and wide receiver. So, and I think Jacksonville's like, the team's got a lot of talent. They could be really good this year. I'm rooting for them. And sold. Oh no, Washington State Jags fan. Sorry, the sold sign did come up first. And it came up first on the chat that's over here. So that is sold to Robert Pintoff at 131. $131. That one is going to Robert Pintoff. Congrats. Very nice coin. That one is going to you, my friend. Yeah, not a lot though to Jones, but a couple. Let me write this down. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 18. To Jones. Ay. Here we go, lot number 18. Lot number 18 is this graded coin, graded by NGC. Show you guys the label. It is an 1888 Great Britain 3 pence, Mondi, graded MS63, 6699899. Cool. There is the coin. She's a beaut. Starting bid's $1. $1 to start, because why not? Alrighty, Casey Rhodes at $10. CM Silver at $40. Casey, I am going to need you to send me an email if you haven't already. I'll take a peek real quick to see if I've already got one. I do not, so... to Jones at 41. Hey, Ramno, how are you? CM Silver at 55. Ramno at 62. Binapalooza? No. Only a couple tonight. Tuesday, I think I'm gonna, live stream coin chat. And if I do, we'll do a bunch of buy nows on Tuesday. But only a couple today. Ramno at $78. $78 is the current high bid. Doug is oot. CM Silver at 85. 85 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 85. Ramno at 93. So there's Vicky. 1888 3 pence. Ramno at 102. 102 is the current high bid. And again, guys, this is 1888 Great Britain, Mondi, MS63. And there you have it. CM Silver at 105. $105 is current high bid. CM Silver at 105. I've seen Casey on Ashes, Durbins, and another channel. Haven't heard anything bad about him. Okay. Still would prefer if you sent me an email, Casey, but if people do know you, don't expect any. I don't expect any issues, and I will have to have an email in order to send your invoice at the end of the stream anyhow. So, ooh, Aaron Krause. I just looked at your picture. Cobb 8 reals. Very nice. CM Silver at 105. $105 is current high bid. CM at 105. Casey has been around for a long time, Shibby. Okay. Siren, if you know him and Roadies knows him, that's 2 people. That's good enough for me. Again, though, I still have to have a place to send the invoice, so it would be a good idea to email me, if you could. If you don't mind. Cool. Very cool. I know him. Awesome. And don't get me wrong, Casey. I'm not trying to be a pain. I just you know, like I said, I do have to send out invoices if you happen to win, and I appreciate you being in here. And of course, any friend of Sirens is a friend of mine, for sure. Siren's an angel. I'd be ashamed of something. That sounded really dark and ominous to Jones. Last call. Email sent. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate you. Last call and final warning. Last call. Who had the high bid so far here? I think CM Silver. CM Silver at 105. Oh, that's 59. Yeah, Pintup. Robert Pintup won that one. Gotcha. I see what's going on here. I'm a little slow sometimes. A friend of Shibby's is a frenemy of mine. Nice. Sold. Congratulations, CM Silver. CM Silver, you got yourself a nice one there, I think. Congratulations. Very cool. Got that for 105, right? Yeah, 105. I like the Mondays. Yeah, Mondays are cool. I happened to already have a Victoria Monday 3 pence that gave me more points in my registry set. Otherwise, I would have hung on to this one. But a very nice coin. Congratulations, CM Silver. That one is going to you. Okay. Next up, lot number 19. She's a beaut, Clark. This is 1836. Capped bust $50. It is a lettered edge variety. I brought some heat to this auction, guys. I brought some nice stuff. Wait till you guys see the replacement coin for that Canada dime. You'll probably like it more than the dime. So there you go. This is a lettered edge variety. 1836 capped bust $50. So there you go. 1836 capped bust $50. Nice one. Current high bid, Robert Pintoff at $100. Sean at 105. Sean at 105. Sean, current high bid, 105. I feel like I forgot to do something. Oh, yeah, answer. What is the turtle's name? Humpty Dumpty? You might take a fall. I don't know, but this is Turtle Reynolds. This is probably like, I don't know. Who's a friend of Burt Reynolds that'd be hanging out with him? Robert Pintoff at 125. Sean McDonald at 130. $130. Starting bid. This was a dollar starter. They all are except for the ones that are with an A. 10A, 15A, and 20A started at different prices. Everything else started at $1 today. Robert Pintoff at 131. Sorry about that, Super Derby Train. I wasn't paying attention there. I think we're on track now, though. We got a nice one, Paw Posse. Nice. Who named the turtle? Turtle Reynolds? Well, he kind of named himself being in that pose. Don't you think? Maybe, maybe he can be, the bandit. So, Turtle Reynolds, aka Smokey, and the bandit, you think? What do you think? Sean at 139. I need to read it edge version, Shibby. What do you mean, Aaron? Brett Reynolds. Turt Reynolds. Turd Ferguson. Yeah, so this is the edge letter variety. So some of them have a reeded edge, some of them have edge letters. This one has edge letters. I think you all are just wonderful. Thanks, Jones. I agree. Oh, upside down. Current high bid is 155. Holy smokes, 175. Robert Pintoff at 175. 175 is the current high bid. Flip the camera. Now I feel like I'm missing something again. Going once. Oh, I got you, Aaron. Bing, 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 bong. Sean McDonald at 175. Sean with current high bid, 175. I'll just have to eat ramens always. That's okay. Did I tell you guys that I went to the casino last night? Last night was wackadoo. I went to the casino and I lost a lot of money. And then I won a lot of money. And then I lost all the money that I won. And then I won it all back. And in the end, I left the casino with $146, I think, dollars more than I started the night with. So, all in all, great success. Robert Pintoff at 177. Holy shamoleon. $177 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 177. I feel like I'm doing okay. I like to talk about eating ramen though. Sean at 178, Casey 180. $180 is the current high bid. Casey at 180. You know. You know, I'm doing okay. But, you know, not trying to brag. But I have to be humble. And, you know, eat ramens and... You guys are confusing me. Last call. Last call and final warning. Casey is at $180. Last call and final warning. Oh, snipey. Robert Pintoff at 190. Just barely beats out the sold sign. Holy shamoleons. Snipey, that was close. 190 is the current high bid though. He was in before the sold sign. Robert Pintoff at 190. Couldn't be any closer than that. Like, they both popped on the screen at the same time. At the same dang time. So they got new machines in the casino that I go to in Tioga here, near where I live. And they are dancing drums. But they're dancing drums with 3 pots, and when you get the wild symbol, it has a chance to close any of the 3 pots, and the 3 pots all have different free games, and that game is awesome. I was playing that and it's a lot of fun. Shibby, where you've been finding all these fine coins? A couple of different places, Siren. I've bought a few from a couple private collections that I've been buying. A couple of them have just come into the store. And I bought a couple of today's coins that are in the auction from a friend of mine who's another dealer. Local coin star? That'd be nice. Let's see the 1836 O and R one more time. Obverse. Current high bid, we got Casey at 195. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Last call, guys. So about them Raiders, the season over yet? Nope. I have faith. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Casey Rhodes. This one is going to you. I did check. I got your email, and I will be sending your invoice at the end of the stream. Okay. And that was, what was the sale price? $195. Congrats, congrats. Bing bong. There we go. And one last item to go. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. Write stuff down here. It's going in my 70/70 dance go. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Last, no, not the last auction item. We're actually going to do a 15B, but this will be lot number 20A. And lot number 20A, guys, is a Carson City silver dollar. This is an 1878 Morgan Carson City silver dollar. And this one, the starting price is going to be $200. $200 is where I will start this one, if anyone's interested. And if not, I understand. We'll have a replacement one, but the condition that this one's in, I think that $200 is a very low price, personally. And that's going to be the starting bid. If no one's interested, we will do a different Carson City as lot 20B. And that Carson City will have a lower price tag. But this one, does it look cleaned in person? I don't think so, no. It could use a cleaning. It's kind of like dull, but I don't think it's dull from being over dipped or anything. The reverse actually is a little bit more, you know, that you can see the luster through a little bit better. But it's a nice coin. Lots of detail. I'll get the reverse under the screen. We have some bids, guys, so this one is going to sell. Papa Frank Guido is at $220. Go. I mean, like, you know, the chest feathers is a high point on a Morgan, guys. Look, this is a nice coin. So, silver key is at $225. Again, here's the obverse. Dark spot there. Some above on the forehead too. I don't know. I mean, I don't see anything that, like, shouts out clean to me, but it's definitely possible. That being said, when I priced it, you know, it's a nice coin. I mean, it absolutely has to be an AU or better, doesn't it, Moosex? Don't you think? I don't know. I don't. The only thing is, like, it doesn't have a lot of luster on the front. That's the only thing. And maybe that has something to do with cleaning. I don't know. I can't say this one's gonna straight grade, but like all the details there, there's, you know, a little bit of tiny wear in the hair there, but like through here there's nothing. So I think AU, probably, my opinion. Again, you know, details all there. There's Carson City. Alrighty. So, current high bid looks like Papa Frank Guido at $250. $250 is the current high bid. Papa Frank at $250. Yeah, I think the reverse of this coin is nicer than the obverse, which is unfortunate. But that being said, I still think the obverse is pretty nice. $250 going 2 times, going twice. Aaron, yeah, you see a lot of Carson cities that are pretty beat up. That is true. Or uncirculated. Kind of like anything in the middle is weird. you see the GSAs, you know, or you see them pretty beat up usually. That's what I usually run into in my experience. GMAP at $255, Papa Frank at $260. $260 is the current high bid. Papa Frank, $260. So after this one is over, guys, we will be doing one replacement coin. That'll be for lot 15. I have another foreign silver coin that I'm going to put in place of the Canada 10 cents that didn't sell. And we're going to do 2 or 3 buy it nows. One of the buy it nows will be a booby price spot buy it now. And then after that, we've got a race for some booby price spins. We'll do the booby price spins, and we'll be doing a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. Papa Frank Guido at $275. $275 is the current high bid. Papa Frank at $275. The other Carson City that I had was a $1890, I think, but it's much more worn. And unless it sells in the shop, I probably will put it in the next auction. GMAP at $280, Papa Frank at $285. I have a couple other Carson cities around. I bought kind of a collection of them. I didn't buy like every date, but I bought a bunch. Papa Frank's at 285. 80, 81, and 85. I don't think I have any of those Moosocks. $285 is current high bid. Papa Frank Guido at 285. Going once. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I have to eat ramen this week. 78 said he was on display. Could be. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Bologna sandwiches. Heck yeah. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Doug's requesting Dancing Doug's. Alright. You got it. What are you doing to that turtle, Dancing Doug? Congratulations, Papa Frank Guido. This one is going to you, my friend. The hammer price of $285. Doug. Oh man, that's funny. Alrighty. Can I pay cash? Only if you can come to my shop, USA Coins. You near Horseheads, New York? I mean, I suppose you could mail it, but I wouldn't be shipping until I receive payment. Let's see. Alrighty, roadies, will do. Okay. Alrighty, guys, so I am going to take a quick break again. Get everything situated here. So I have to pull out a prize from the safe, stretch my legs a little bit, and pull out the buy it nows that we're going to do. So give me just a couple minutes. Also, I got to pull out 15A. So that when I get back, we'll be doing one more auction item. That'll be lot 15A. Then we'll be doing we'll do 3 buy it nows, and then after the buy it nows, we will do the last of the giveaways. So I will be back in just 3 or 4 minutes. Thank you guys in advance for your patience, and I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Boom, 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 boom. I am back. Sorry about the wait, guys. I had a little bit of trouble finding one of the things that I was looking for, but I am back. We're all set. We're ready to go. So, first thing we're going to do is one more auction item. This is going to be lot 20B. So I had put in the kind of expensive Canadian dime that was a little weird. I knew there was a possibility it might not sell, and so I had gotten a backup. So this will be lot 20B. Let me write this down here. Okay, so here we go. Real Ruler, what's up? Papa Frank, thank you, please send that off as well. Grading on that one, Papa Frank, is that what you're asking? That one we will not want to send to Annex. Oh yeah, you're right, it's not 20, it's 15. Jeez Louise. It's 15B. I'll make a note on there, Papa Frank. Move the standing turtle back. Flip it 180. What are we doing here? I don't know. Alright. Making a note for Papa Frank. Okay, Papa Frank will do. Yeah, a little bit longer of a wait, but we'll do it that way. You got it. Alright, this is lot 15B, guys. Alright, the turtles, they can go. We'll bring this little, whatever it is, crocodile or anteater or something up here. Okay, lot number 15B. This is also something from Canada. Sorry, Real Ruler. Alrighty, so here we go, guys. This is from 2013. It is a $20 silver coin. It is a holiday wreath. It's an ounce of silver. And it's got Swarovski crystals in it. If you're, it is $9.99 silver. There is an ounce of silver in these. And it's a Christmas wreath with Swarovski crystals in it. So maybe a good Christmas present. Stuff like that, you know. These are a little lower mintage coins, I believe. They're pretty cool. And we've got, yep, this one started at $1. I didn't mention that ahead of time, sorry. Ramno at 62. $62 is the current high bid. Ramno at 62. I got the Dragonfly from you a while back. The Dragonfly was awesome. I actually had 2 of those. I sold 1 in Corning as well. Yeah, really, really cool coins, the Dragonfly. Not that the Christmas ones aren't cool, but I like the Dragonflies. $62 is the current high bid. Bling on bling. Heck yeah. If every week was like this, you would be Shibby Stacks and Bowers. I actually, I may be, I actually talked to somebody from Stacks Bowers, and part of a collection that I've been buying, maybe going to Stacks Bowers. We shall see. Might have some interesting things happening. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bong. Bing, 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 bing. Got him. You guys are safe. I took care of that zombie for you. Heck yeah. I'm also waiting for... I had a customer who is a friend of a friend, and they have a inheritance that's kind of going through probate right now, and it's a bunch of graded pre-33 gold. I'm looking forward to that if it happens. I mean, I think it's happening, just how long the probate will take is the question. Yeah, that is part of it, Roadies. Yep. Sold. Congratulations, Raimno. These Canada silver coins are very nice. Congratulations, Raimno. $62. There we go. That is going to you, Raimno. Alrighty. Now, we got some buy it nows. And buy it now 1 is going to be the booby buy it now. So, for this buy it now, which is the first one, you'll be buying these coins, and they will be added into the booby prize on your behalf, and you will get an entry. If you already have 2 entries, you can't have a third, but you can still win this one and give the other spot to someone else if you'd like. I have 5 barber dimes we're going to put into the booby prize. For the booby buy it now, and if you want to get into this one, guys, you would just put in this. That is how much you will be invoiced for. That will buy those 5 barber dimes, and then those barber dimes will be put in the booby prize, and your name will be put in. You cannot have the barber dimes sent to you. They are for the booby prize. There you have it. Number 1 to Jones. Number 2 is Super Garbage Man. 3 is Siren. 4 is Doug. 5 is Papa Frank. 6 is Fino. 7 is Robert. 8 is Pete Clark. Number 9 is Coyote Whacker. Hey Coyote Whacker, how are you today? Number 10 is GMAP. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did not see the email roadies, but I will look for it. So Robert Pintoff, roadies, I would put roadies' name down, but I would invoice you if the name comes up. Is that what you're asking? As long as roadies doesn't already have 2 spots. Yes. Okay. Number 11 is roadies. You got it. So roadies is on the list. If his number comes up, I will invoice Robert Pintoff. Alrighty, guys. We are going to give this another 30 seconds and then close it. 30 seconds and then we'll be closing this one. Number 12 is going to be Cyclone. Trouble is coming to town on Thursday. Where did he talk? I didn't see him in here. I see somebody saying something. Is Ashes in here? Hey, Ashes. Alrighty, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and close. Oh, the sticker. Jeez Louise. The great big green box right in front of my face that I couldn't see. Alrighty, there we go, guys. We have 12 people for this one. Let me get a wheel ready. Alrighty, guys, these are the 12 names. To Jones is 1, 2 is Super Garbage Man, 3 is Siren, 4 is Doug, 5 is Papa Frank, 6 is Fino, 7 is Robert Pintoff, 8 is Pete Clark, 9 is Coyote Whacker, 10 is GMAP, 11 is Roadies, 12 is Cyclone. I'll bring the wheel up, show it to you. There will be 12 spots on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 entries total. We're going to do 13 shuffles and a spin. Cyclone, yes, you are number 12. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And the booby spot. The 5 dimes will go into the booby prize on behalf of number 3. Number 3. And number 3 is Siren. So Siren, I think you already have 2 spots, if I remember correct. So you were maybe wanting to get a spot for someone else. Then who did you want a spot for? To Real Ruler? I don't think he does. That's very nice of you, Siren. You got it. So we will put Real Ruler on the list. I'm going to do that right now before I forget. We'll double check and make sure that he doesn't have 2 spots. I don't think so. Okay, so here we go. This is the silver booby prize. Edit list. No real ruler. Okay. And then we are going to save that. And we'll be doing a race for some booby prize spins shortly. So Real Ruler, you are on the list. Siren, I will be sending you the invoice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Next up, buy it now number 2. These will go into the booby prize. Buy it now number 2. Well, I can't show you guys some barber dimes that you can't have without showing you guys some barber dimes that you can have. So buy now number 2 is going to be 10 barber dimes. I did not look at the dates. I didn't check. They are random. They're 10 barber dimes in that bag there. This will be a buy it now. And for these 10 barber dimes, this is including shipping. Buy now 30. And that is all you have to put down if you are interested. This is a pretty good deal. So. Okay, number 1 is keys. 2 is roadies. 3 is Doug. 4 is Washington State Jags fan. 5 is Siren. 6 is a DLC, Dad Learning Coins. 7 is Pheno. 8 is Ramno. 9 is Super Garbage Man. 10 is Pete. Number 11 is Moosox. Number 12 is Robert. Number 13 is G-Mac. 14 is Adam Jam. 15 is Sean. 16 is CM. 17 is Tina. 18 is Paul. Nope, there's one more. One more to go after this. So we've got 18 people in so far. What's the most we've ever had in a buy it now? I feel like we might have had a buy it now that was over 20. Maybe. 18's a lot though. Yes, there are 10 barber dimes in here. The buy it now price is 30, includes shipping, $3 a piece. Good deal on barber dimes. They are completely random. I didn't look at the dates when I put them in there. So far we've got 18 people in there. 19 will be David Johnson. We're going to give you guys 30 seconds starting now, and then we're going to close it. Alrighty guys, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are closed. Okay, Coyote Whacker got in, number 21. This might be the most buy it nows ever, guys. This might be the biggest wheel for buy it now on this channel. It is a good deal, so I am not too surprised. But I got a good deal on a bunch of barber dimes and share the wealth. Why not, right? Okay, so let me get this wheel ready. Alrighty guys, when I bring this up, we will be shuffling 13 times and then spinning. Oh, I'm sorry, Thomas tripped on a nickel. We are closed. But if I do a live stream on Tuesday, check it out because there may be some more barber dimes there. Who knows? We'll see. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. Bled out. Here we go. We've got 21 spots on the wheel. We're going to shuffle it 13 times and then spin. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 total entries. 13 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. The barber dimes are going to go to, for the price of $30, looks like number 4. Number 4. And number 4 is Washington State Jags fan. Congratulations, Washington State Jags fan. You got those for $30. Rigged up. Congratulations, Washington State Jags fan. Those are going to you, my friend. Okay, I got one more Buy It Now out. So this will be Buy It Now number 3. And here we have it. This is United States Korean War Memorial Coin. This is a commemorative silver dollar. This one is the Korean War. It's got the original packaging and COA. It is the proof finish. There's the coin. The Korean War is a fairly popular one. There's the reverse. The obverse. I will put a buy it now price in if you'd like to buy it now at that price. All I have to do is put exactly what I put in. This will include the shipping, and that is going to be ta-da. So if you are interested in this one for $35, all you got to do is put in DIN 35. I forgot to bring them up here, Super Garbage Man. I did find them though. Okay. I managed to find my Dickie. Number 1, this is Roadies. It's a stuffed animal pterodactyl, for anybody that doesn't know. 2 is Pete. 3 is Raymno. 4 is Keys. 5 is Pheno. 6 is Cyclone. 7 is Washington State Jags fan. Number 8 is going to be Doug. Number 9 is Sean. 10 is Adam Jam. Number 11 is David Johnson. Number 12 is Coyote Whacker. Number 13 is Siren. Da, 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 da. The Hammer. The Hammer's been out. Wayne will be number 14. Number 15 will be Paul. And number 16 will be Tina. Alrighty guys, we're going to give it another 30 seconds and then we're going to close this one. Super Garbage Man will be 17. Roadies. Alrighty guys, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, Tina put the wrong number in. Tina, just let us know that you want in on this. The buy now is 35. 5, 4, 3, 2, and closed. Okay, it is closed, but Tina, if you want in, yep, okay. She did, just wrote the wrong number. No problem, Tina, you are in. There is the list, guys. Roadies is number 1, Pete's 2, Ramnos 3, Silver Keys is 4, Pheno's 5, 6 is Cyclone, 7 is Washington State Jags fan, 8 is Doug, 9 is... Who's 9? Sean? Yeah, Sean. That's not very good writing. 9 is Sean, it looks like Stan, but it's Sean. 10 is Adam Jam, 11 is David Johnson, 12 is Coyote Whacker, 13 is Siren, which also kind of looks like Stan, weird. 14 is Wayne, 15 is Paul Trent, 16 is Tina Trent, 17 is Super Garbage Man. Alrighty, let's get this wheel up. There will be 17 entries on this one. Alrighty guys. Super Garbage Man. I can kind of read it. Well, I will bring this up. We're going to shuffle it 13 times and then spin. Whoever's names comes up is going to get to win this one at $35. Or get to buy it at $35. Alright, here we go. 17 total entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 13 shuffles and a spin incoming. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Number 5 or 1? It's going to be number 5. Number 5. Woo! And number 5 is Phenotypical. Phenotypical, you are number 5. That one is going to you for $35. Okay. To write something down. 1 second, guys. Okay, so that was 1. This is 3. And then the dimes were 2. Correct. Okay. Oh, nice try. I can kind of read my own. Besides, it wouldn't say Super Garbage Man, it would just say SGM. Because I always abbreviate your name. Tricky, 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 tricky. Alrighty guys, what do we want to do first? Booby prize spins or the free high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway? Let's do the giveaway first. We usually do that dead last. Let's do the booby prize stuff last. So we'll do the giveaway. This is going to be for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. Okay, so there's that. One more wheel, we'll get that ready. Okay. The wedge, I will double check, but yes, it should be bigger. I'll double check and make sure that it's bigger. Alright, here's what we're going to give away today, guys. This will go free to one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. It is a pair of Columbian Exposition commemorative silver $50. One wasn't enough of a prize, so I wanted to give two. Hopefully that makes a good prize. I may throw a little something extra into this one too. Do I want to? Yeah, I think I want to throw something extra in here. Whoever wins it's going to get an extra surprise as well. I'm going to write on this thing. Plus, add extra coin. Okay. So here we go, guys. I'm going to bring the wheel up. On the wheel there are the 20 spots for the 20 auction items. So 10 is going to be 10A, 15 is going to be 15B because we didn't sell 10A and we put 15B up, and then 20 is going to be 20A. We'll have buy it now 1, which is the booby buy it now, and then 2 other buy it nows. You guys ready? Okay. So let's go ahead and get this wheel up. Completely free giveaway, guys. Somebody's going to get 2 Columbian Exposition commemorative silver halves, and then I think probably I'm going to add another $50, silver $50. Maybe a Franklin or a I don't know, maybe a Booker T. Washington, or I don't know. I'll add something else in besides the 2 Columbian Expos. But we had a fun day, lots of high-priced items, so we'll make the giveaway a little bit better. Free bonus coin coming to whoever wins this one. Okay, good luck, guys. Here we go. I'm going to show you the wheel. We're going to do 13 shuffles and spin it like always and see who wins. So here we go. There are 23 spots on the wheel, 20 auction lots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15B, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20A, then buy now 1, buy now 2, buy now 3. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And this one is going to go to number 12. Lot number 12. Alright. And so lot number 12 was 1968 Austria 5 shillings. And the high bidder on lot 12 was Doug. What do you mean, phooey? You don't want it? Doug says phooey? You were the high bidder at number 12, right? It's a Doug's. You are the winner. Alrighty. Why'd you say fooey? Alright. So congratulations, Doug. That was a tie. It was a three-way tie for the least expensive item in the auction. It was a three-way tie. Lot number 1, lot number 4, and lot number 13. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was lot number 13. 27 was not a tie. Still good though. Congratulations, Doug. That is going to you, my friend. There will be an extra coin added in with those. Congrats. 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 There you go, Doug. High bidder buy it now giveaway plus add extra coin. That's going to you, my friend. Okay. And then the last thing that we are going to do is the booby prize. So before I do anything else, let me check real quick, guys, and find the booby prize and make sure that I did oops, that's not what I want. I'm gonna make sure that I did improve or increase the size of the wedges and save them, because I did say I would do that, and we are doing that. I think I did already, but I want to make sure that I did, and I want to make sure that they are saved. So give me 1 second here and I'll check to make sure. Okay, so the booby prize, yes, it is one bigger than it was before. It was a 1 and now it's a 2. The donations and spin again. I don't know. I'm gonna make them 1 bigger anyhow, and then I'm gonna make this one 2 bigger. Cause why not? Okay. And I'm gonna save this. So it is a new wheel. The new wheel is saved. We're all set there. And so we need to find out who's gonna get spins. So we need to get our race ready. La da 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 da. Okay, so for today's booby spins, we are going to give spins to first, second, and third, and then there are, let's see, how many's in there total? I think 54. Yes, there's 54 total. So 54 is going to get a spin. And then we need to pick a couple other randomly. Doug was he just won that, and it was number 12. So we're going to give a spin to whoever comes in 12th. And then we're going to give a spin to whoever came in 25th. 6 spins today. 1, 2, 3, 12, 25, and 54 are going to get spins. 1, 2, 3, 12, 25, and 54. So here we go. If the booby prize gets 1, I still will do a spin for the other people if they hit the booby prize as well. I can't give away 2 because I only got 1 booby prize. So it will they will get an ounce of silver if a second person hits it. So here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's get this race done. Bringing it up on the screen. Blot out. Here is your list. I'm going to show you guys just one more. It is the silver booby prize. Here is the list. The top ones are people who were Shibby's level members at one point during this booby prize and were entered that way. And then after that are people that donated, down to and including Real Ruler, who was put in by Siren, which was very nice of Siren today. So there's that. This is going to be a 33. Whoops. Nope, I didn't want to do that. We're going to go back. We'll try again. We'll get this right. 33 seconds, so oops, we need to load the list. There we go. 54 names should be in there. Yep. All the same names. Yep. Clear it. 33. Now we'll set it. There are going to be 3 shuffles and a spin, or in the race. And then whoever comes in first, second, third, 12th, 25th, and 54 will get a spin today. Shuffle number 1. Shuffle number 2. Shuffle number 3. And run, boobies, run! Woo! Scary music, scary music, scary bing bing bing. Bing 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 bing. You guys know what I'm doing right now? Bing 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 bing. Everybody who is a zombie probably just got finger banged. Wanted to let you know. Okay, here we go. Number 1 is going to be Coyote Whacker. Coyote Whacker, you are going to get the first spin today. Next, number 2 is going to be Washington State Jags fan. Number 3 is going to be Andrew the Rabbit. Coops. Number 12 is Washington State Jags fan again for a second spin. Oh boy. Number 25. Sandy Fader. Sandy is number 25. And the last one will go to number 54. Whoever came in last. Last place was Siren. Oh my goodness. She says it'll go today. She gets the last spin of the day. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Bing. You're out of here. Okay. We're back here. 6 spins today. Good luck, everybody. The first spin may be a little laggy, but it will be for Coyote Whacker. I'm sure it will eventually spin. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. So good luck. This spin will be for Coyote Whacker. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad in lag. And you won a donation. So we are making a big donation, which I have pretty much settled out. We're going to be making a second one soon. I have some funds put away. And we're going to be doing some Christmas donating this year as well. But that donation just added $10 to the pot. I am adding $10 to the pot on behalf of Coyote Whacker. So there's that. Next up is going to be Washington State Jags fan with his first spin. Good luck, Washington State Jags fan. Here is your first spin. Who called it? Holy Shimolian. Holy Shimolian. The first time it is raised one notch, somebody calls it, and it goes on the second spin. I cannot believe that that just happened. I really honestly did not think it would go today. But guys, we have a winner of the Silver Booby Prize. The Silver Edition Booby Prize was just won by Washington State Jags fan. congratulations, Washington State Jags fan.
Hot digging dumb. This place is magnificent. An embarrassment of riches, as they say.
Holy smokes, congratulations. Washington State Jags fan. This might be the coolest thing ever. I gotta get it out of the safe. Holy smokes. Alrighty. We're going to get back to the other spins, guys. We still got to do the other spins. But first, I'm going to show Washington State Jags fan the 5 dimes from today. They are going in there. There's a black box in there. This was a donation. And I don't think I even ever showed anybody what was in here. So only the person that sent it will know. But it is super cool. It is a silver ant. Holy shimoleon. That was sent in as a donation. It's awesome. This is a nice prize. Congratulations, Washington State Jags fan. There's a commemorative in here. There's Morgan's in here. I mean, it's all silver. It's just full. We've been adding to it. There is a ton of cool stuff in here. There is an ounce of silver befitting the booby prize. Congratulations. You won the booby prize, man. What can I say? Congratulations to Washington State Jags fan. This was the most fun booby prize that we've done so far, and congratulations, man. Siren called it, said it was going today. I really didn't believe her. I didn't think it would happen. Congratulations, Washington State Jags fan. This booby prize is going to you. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Holy smokes. Alrighty, guys. We will take a couple weeks off, and then we'll get a new booby prize started. Maybe we'll do something a little different this time. Maybe we'll just do a regular one. I don't know. But we will get the booby prize back in a couple weeks. Well, we'll give it a rest for a little while after the winter. Just for a week or two, and then we'll get a new one. Yeah, that one's going to be heavy and expensive to ship. Yep. We'll get it out, though. We'll get it out. Luckily, it doesn't take up a lot of space, so I can put it in some kind of, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? The packaging where it's a set price. Anyhow, we still got to do more spins. So the first thing we'll do here is write this. So Washington State Jags fan got the booby prize. We have 4 more spins to do. Andrew, Washington State Jags fan, Sandy, and Siren. If any of those 4, if booby prize comes up again, they will get an ounce of silver. Flat rate, yes, thank you. Whew. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Let's do these other 4. We got to get them done. Next spin is for Andrew. Andrew Cooper. Good luck, Andrew. Let's see if we can get anything for you. Nada, nothing there. Sorry about that, Andrew. Next spin, Washington State Jags fan again. Is he gonna add an ounce of silver to his winnings? We'll see. Nothing. Sorry about that, Washington. Well, I'm not too sorry. I'm sure you're alright. Sandy Fader, this spin is for you. Good luck, Sandy. And zilch, nothing there. Sorry, Sandy. Last spin of the day for Siren. Good luck to Siren. Here we go. This spin is for Siren. And nothing. Still, the odds of hitting that were still very low. And I really am quite surprised that it got hit today. In fact, let me see if I can pull this up and find out. So this was the wheel as of today, guys. That's the wheel as of today. 2020-22, 2020-27, 2020-27, 2020-26. That was the wheel as of today. So there were 60, 120, 240, 250, 260. There were 262, and only 2 were the booby prize. So the chances of hitting the booby prize were like 1 in 131, and we did 6 spins. So the odds were very against it hitting today, but odds schmods. This one's going to Washington State Jags fan. So congratulations. And like I said, we'll get another booby prize started in a week or 2. I may take a little time and try to think of something fun for another themed one. So never tell me the odds. Well, I just wanted to give you guys kind of an idea. So that's the end of it today. That's gonna do it. I think we have everything done now. We went out on a crazy high note. Washington State Jags fan wins the booby. Don't say gold booby. That might be an expensive one. Oh, Han Solo. Well, see? Right over my head. Missed it. I didn't even notice. Congratulations, Washington State Jags fan. Yeah, the thing that's nice with the booby prize is, like, the people that are in the booby prize are the members of our community. And so, like, for a free chat giveaway, people that just come in and holy smokes. Bing, 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 bing. Got him. Shoo. Wasn't expecting that one. Washington State Jags fan, that's so nice of you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, so people come in and win, watch the stream and they can win the free giveaways, and I have no problem with that. I think it's awesome. But I think that the people that get into the booby prize tend to be the people that are in the small community that we have in here, that are people that are actually, like, bidding on items and having fun and participating in what we're doing here on the channel. And so yeah, I don't think there was a name on that list that I would have been mad if they won it. So congratulations to Washington State Jags fan. And yeah, I always do the best I can to make sure that everything goes fair, for sure. A reverse binger. Nice. But yeah, so So congrats to Washington State Jags fan. We'll get another one going. I really am shocked that that happened, though. Holy smokes. Alrighty. So that's going to do it for today, guys. Tuesday I am planning on doing a coin chat, yes. And probably do a couple buy it nows on Tuesday. And I will let you guys know what's going on. I'm still a little bit behind on things. Shipping. I got shipping to do. All of today's stuff's got to go out. There's a few that I haven't gotten out yet that I got to finish up and get them out. I got a little overwhelmed with packages this week. I sent out a lot. Yep. Doug, will do. Will do. Sounds good. That's pretty much what I was planning on. Doug. Excuse me. Doug, I found a single Alexandrite, but I could only find one. For some reason I thought I had two, but I could only find one. So I did add that to your package. If I get a hold of any more, I can send them to you. Because honestly, I really don't have a buyer for the stone, so. But yeah, so I only had one. Ashes, I did find your coins. Ashes, I'm not going to mail yours, though. You're going to be here Thursday, so I'll just hang on to them and give them to you when you get here. I just saved myself a few bucks. Real roller. Yeah, I can. Lots. But, yeah, we got one big package to go out this week now. Well, one of the bigger packages I've sent going to Washington State Jags fan. Pretty awesome. I think I'm going to put some insurance on that one. I think I better. That's awesome. Congratulations, man. Alrighty. So, anybody have any questions before I get out of here today? If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. I'll take a couple minutes. I'll answer what I can. Tuesday, we'll do a coin chat. I'll do a couple buy it nows. And kind of, you know, update everybody on what we have going on. I'll start thinking about a new booby prize, and we'll get that figured out shortly. Let's see. I might not stream next Sunday. I've been thinking that I don't have to work next Saturday, and I've been thinking that I might like to try to get up to the lake or something for a weekend, so I might not stream next Sunday. But if I don't, then I'll figure out another time to have a small auction. We have to do another silver box? Maybe. Let me, yeah. I did like the silver booby prize. I thought it went pretty well. I picked up a 1923S Hobo Monroe Doctrine $50. Any idea of value? Ramno, I'm afraid I don't. I don't have an idea of the value of that one. Well, with any hobo, the how good the work is, the quality of the etching will definitely matter. But it being on an interesting coin like that, it could be quite a bit. Yeah, I've been working quite a bit, and I could definitely use a couple days of relaxation I am taking Wednesday off this week, but I'm taking Wednesday off and closing the store because I have a bunch of other stuff I have to do. I'm getting a new deck for my house, a small deck for the front porch of my house, and they are delivering that on Wednesday. And I have a few other things I got to do. So I'm going to close the store, but I still have stuff to do. So I'm thinking maybe next Saturday and Sunday I might go up to the lake for a couple days. So, but I'll let you guys know ahead of time. And I will be on Tuesday for a live stream. It'll be at like 6 p.m. I close my shop at 5, so then I can get the shop closed down and get ready. And at 6 we'll do a live stream. I'll do a couple buy it nows. I got plenty of stuff in the shop right now, so we'll do a couple buy it nows. I'll kind of let you guys know what's going on, and we'll do that. So it should be fun. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I'm gonna start sending the invoices in about 10 minutes. They should be to you within an hour or so. Did you already ship the Wheel of Morgans yet? Sorry if you already answered. Phenotypical, I shipped 90% of everything that needed shipping, Wheel of Morgans included. I didn't ship yours because when I sent out the bunch that I sent out, I hadn't added the stones that I'm sending to your pack. I have a bunch of stones, gemstones that I'm sending to you, and so I'll get yours out tomorrow for sure. Because other than that, it's packed and ready to go. I just needed to add them to it, and there will be a bunch that'll go out tomorrow. But I'll do my best to get everything out tomorrow or Tuesday. Get caught back up. So cool, awesome. I also I wrote a little note to put in with the gemstones. And, you'll find out about that when you get it, Pheno. So, alrighty, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Everybody have a wonderful week. I'm going to, unless something dramatic happens, I will be on Tuesday at 6. If something comes up that I can't live stream, I'll let you know somehow. But I'm pretty sure I'll be on at 6 on Tuesday. So thank you guys so much for being in here. I'm going to get out of here for tonight. I will be sending out invoices shortly. And until next time, have an awesome night, everyone.